Alright. Concrete is low but ticking up, so that's nice. This is the encased industrial beam factory, which we have a good amount of now. I'm going to take these and... Actually, I think the upgrades come in batches of like 50. So... I think I am going to wait for 2 more encased industrial beams. Yep. Alright, so now I have 150, which means when I return to the hub, I should be able to get some quick hub upgrades unlocked. And we'll see what that gets us. I think like the hyper tubes was one of the options, maybe. I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention. And we jump along. I would love to get hypertubes unlocked so I can skip this commute. This is quite the journey. Oh, there's a summer sloop up there. I should grab that at some point. That point will probably be when I am making the hypertube, I guess. So we're gonna just run along. The Blade Runners does make this miles better. It is just so much quicker. Oop. And we fall. Alright, we are back here. There are only 2 things left. Expanded power infrastructure and hypertubes. So let's get hypertubes, I guess. We are going to need to grab sheets and steel pipes, which we just barely have enough steel pipes. I'm going to have to run over to get the sheets, but they are close. And then we'll have hypertubes and things will be much faster. Alright, so this is the copper production. Let's see, that's cable, that's wire, this is going to be sheets all the way over here. And I just need another stack or 2. Bonk, bonk. Alright. Cool. And back to the hub. And upgrade complete. We now have hypertubes. Ada is going to say something funny.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve 2-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads.
Oh boy.
You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes.
Boy.
Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Did you guys see this pillar disappear when I was jumping around here? Just me? Oh, well, whatever. So, yeah, hypertubes. We also unlocked blueprint designers at some point. It says everything is new, despite the fact that most of this stuff isn't very new. So the entrances do require encased beams. The tubes themselves do not. Alright, let's just get that set up. So I think we are going to want it just to be like from here. This is a reasonable enough spot to start it. And if we jump in from that direction, there's really no risk of us ever like accidentally triggering it. Let's just add this stuff to this hotbar. And I think this hotbar is also going to need a power line and power pole. So we hook this up to any old random power pole. And now we start building out our tube up there. And down this way. There. Don't want this to clip or anything. Alright, we're going to need more steel pipes. Yep, so I guess we can go to the other side and build from there. Because we had just used all of our pipes to unlock it, of course. And I will grab the summer sloop while I'm here. This might be one of the last times I make this journey on foot. Various horrible creatures seem to have respawned at some point. Alright, let's set this back to hotbar 1. And we build out a nice little platform. And a nice little ladder down from the platform. And we are going to be right up at the top, just like that. This is a super convenient way of traveling. Alright, summer sloop is mine.
The summer sloop was named after Marie Somerville,
Can't believe this is my
co-founder
first
of
summer sloop
Fixit
that I've
and head
grabbed.
of its R&D department.
Surprising.
There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol, mathematically resembling a Mobius strip, has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer.
It's dead.
Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun
Hooray.
fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Hooray for massage something something. Alright, so we are back over here. And we get up here. This is where we store the pipes. Is it this one? No. It is this one. Just grab a couple stacks of those, I guess. And the hypertube will probably just like up here, actually. It would be the most convenient, because it's a bit of a trick to get up here otherwise. So yeah, I think hypertube can lay out like here. And we need to attach it to power. So we can upgrade that power pole and then attach it. And then we build out the hypertube. So I guess the tube will be going down. And immediately back up. This is not the best way to build a hypertube, but... Alright, we need to get this up here. Don't want clipping. And then you go over here. And we just keep the tube going. Can I make that? Does that clip? No, it does not. Good. And now we're missing copper sheets. Dang it. This hypertube has been sort of a mess in terms of having the resources for it. But we're gonna then head all the way back over there and then pick up the copper sheets and then work back inwards, and then eventually we'll be done. So this belt line is kind of inefficient. I think we can cut the corner there on the hypertube. Save some space. Alright, so we're back up here. And the tube is there. I need more Mercer spheres so that the upload is faster, so that I don't have to do this. Like if I were getting super quick uploads into my dimensional storage, then this would be much more convenient. Also, space is currently quite limited in the inventory for some reason. We have a fair amount of random junk. Oh well. I'm going to sort out the random junk problem in the future. For now, we are going to finish this hypertube. Which is going to involve going over here. And then down. Down some more. And then getting rid of this lookout tower. Because I don't need that anymore. I have a billion other ways of getting through. And we keep on extending our little hypertube. Goes in the way. Please move. Thank you. Alright. So this needs to not clip horrifically. And also not twist like that. I need you to just get onto the edge. And down there. And we keep her going around the pillar. And I think we're almost there. Does that look good? Yes, it does. I can't remember where exactly midway through. Yes, the other support is right there. And just like that, we have a hypertube. So now, if I hop in the hypertube, we will see it work. And this, by the way, is not how you're supposed to use the hypertube. You're supposed to be in it, not on top of it. Alright, so here we are. Now if we want to get back to the base, we just hop in, and we're off. This is a fair bit quicker, I'd say. And if nothing else, it requires a lot less effort on my part. Ooh, sharp corner. Yeah, so going uphill is a bit of a pain, it looks like. But it's still probably even faster. It's hard to tell whether going uphill in the hypertube is faster than sprinting uphill with Blade Runners, but the rest of the journey is definitely much faster. Alright. That's not how I want that to go. You can be solid, so now it won't throw me directly down to the floor. And hypertube established. We now have something of a link between our two main locations. And now we are going to check out the last thing. All these conveyor belts look interesting. Expanded power infrastructure. Sure, let's do this. Throw you in. Throw some wire in. Throw some of that in. So that's not going to be enough wire or enough mod frames. So I can just tell that off the bat. So instead of depleting my dimensional storage for no reason when I have to go pick stuff up anyway, I'm just going to go pick stuff up proactively. So all this stuff is 0% because it's all full. Yep. Alright, so that'll be the wire. I'll grab another one to have some on hand. And then we go upstairs to grab some stuff from... Don't fall. To grab some stuff from the modular frames, and then we can officially have everything prior to Phase 2 unlocked. Now, the reinforced industrial beams production is horrendous, and I want to upgrade it. So I need 200 of this. That's a lot of mod frames. And so, basically, we're going to go out, we're going to get some Mercer spheres, we're going to get some hard drives, and then we're going to come back and maybe even finish off this tier. Who knows? We're going to at least get started on making space orbiter parts.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production.
Hooray.
To simplify, these are
Yeah,
rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Huzzah! Alright, so that's that. Now we head over to the MAM. And we complete a hard drive scan. So, none of those are exciting. Solid steel ingot could be exciting. Molded beam, not so much, but who knows. Encased industrial pipe. Alright, so that's a pretty good thing to have. Alright, so I would like to just finish off. I would like to get the rebar gun. That would be a convenient thing to have. So in order to get that, I need to just cook up some alien protein. So I'm just going to slap down a random constructor. Hog protein. No, I put all of that stuff away. And go back and grab it. This assembler wasn't doing anything. That was just for me to look at recipes and stuff. Alright. Let's just grab all of this. And where is this random constructor that I plopped down for this purpose? Right here. And hog proteins in. Power on. And I guess we can also unlock hatcher research. Not that it really does anything.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer's safety during exploration.
Right. So now I just need to pick up some of this. And this is almost done, isn't it? Yep. Grab the rest of the alien protein. Set this to, no, not spitter, because I have the most of that. Throw that in there. Alright. We unlock bioorganic properties.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this
Hooray!
planet.
The best exchange rate possible. Also the only one. Alright, so we have that. Now we slap down another cursed constructor there. We hook that in. And you can make capsules. Powered? Alright. And that is that. The alien protein is being converted into capsules at an alarming rate. So with cables we can increase our inventory space, which would be fantastic. And give us an extra equipment slot, which we desperately need. So for now, let's just pick up our capsules. I think the rebar gun is the first thing. Structural analysis.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Yep. And rebar gun research.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of Fix-It property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back.
What a great
I hope
micro
you
break.
feel refreshed.
Alright, so now we need to get some cables and steel beams. I guess we'll take the steel beams from our inventory. And cables we're going to need a lot of, right? Yeah, we're going to need 1,000, so we'll head up there to grab those. So once we have the rebar gun, we can fight certain enemies like way more conveniently. Other enemies does make a huge difference, but it's pretty great all around. So let me grab those, and you get out of my way. I need lots of cables. And I also need to not fall off the map. Alright, and back here. We research inflated pocket dimension. Ah, the inventory space. It's so nice.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA.
Boy, the
to achieve
confibulatory
this.
permutations.
We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Alright, as far as steel goes, that's gonna take a while. But let's go and actually craft ourselves a rebar gun. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, rebar gun crafted. And the ammo is just rods. Alright. I'm sure we can find a nice convenient supply of rods somewhere. Be hooked up to make rebar ammo. We can send it off the main iron rod storage, I guess. We do not use all of this capacity, so we're just going to put a splitter here. And a constructor. And iron rebar. Power is over there. So we are going to have to hook this into our dimensional storage once we have more Mercer spheres. Otherwise, this won't do much good. But for now, we're going to have that running. Cool. What's that? The sun is coming out of my window. Let me fix that. Alright. Glare problem fixed? Yes. Alright, that looks better. Alright. So that's sorted. I guess we should just pick up the rebar. So we have 17 shots with our gun. Only 17. That's not a lot of shots. Alright, head back to the MAM. I would love to get this +1 hand slot. I'm already kind of low on hand slots as it is. I could get stun rebar. That seems like a lot of work. Nutritional processor. What on earth? I guess I'll do this. So that just unlocks a
Research shows
plant-based
potential
inhaler.
for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Alright. While we're here, may as well unlock yellow power slugs. Somehow I hadn't done that.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Alright, so this can get us a hand slot, but it requires more reinforced beams. Our hand slots are incredibly limited at the moment. But let's see, if we head over to the steel plant, we can get steel beams for a hand slot and reinforced beams and black powder. I'm pretty sure the black powder is over there for another hand slot. And quartz isn't going to give us a hand slot. Deuterium isn't going to give us a hand slot. So yeah, we can get 2 more hand slots by heading over there. And also having our DNA capsules on us, of course. And it'll be a nice and quick journey with the power of my hypertube. And over there we go. There's a lizard doggo on my hypertube, which is interesting. We sure are zooming. And here we are. So we need steel beams, which are here. I think that's going to be enough. And we need reinforced steel beams, which are this horrific basement level down here. Another 86 of those. And now we grab the local MAM. And unlock expanded tool belt.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Alright, cool. And now we just need to grab... What is it, this? No, that's the Nobelisks. There we go. Right, we didn't have just a dedicated spot for those. Alright. Tool belt expanded.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Whatever you say, Ada. Alright, so we could grab modular frames. We could unlock this, grab our rotors, and then find the sulfur, which is here. Yoink. May as well unlock stuff in the MAM when we can unlock stuff in the MAM, even if this doesn't really do us much. Alright, so that is compacted coal or turbo
Research
fuel.
completed. Experimental power generation research options are now
Obviously,
available.
we're not there for either
These
of
may
those.
enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Alright. Is that all of the easy unlocks? Yep, pretty much. I guess the inhalers. Inhalers we can do later. For now, that's all the easy unlocks. You can put that in the hotbar and have a spot dedicated for food, which we have very little of. So now we will head back to base, grab our rebar ammo, and then we will be off exploring, looking for hard drives and Mercer spheres primarily. Just zooming along through the hypertube. So, this is fun. This sure does make the commute easier, though. Like, this is so much better than it was. Hypertubes are great. Alright, so now we just have to head over here, grab our rebar ammo, and I think that will be all. I think we will be off after that for some beautiful little exploration. I'll grab a stack and some. Alright. Exploration time. We're off. We are looking for Mercer spheres or hard drives, but we can't really easily find hard drives because we can't search for them. Alright, so scrolling up from the scanner gets to my weaponry. Make sure that that is available quickly if I need it. Grab some pale berries, because we are desperately in need of food. Mercer sphere detected in the distance. It's going to be way up there. Alright. And go down first. Then we head over this way. And grab some bacon plants. Grab a couple of bacon plants while we have them. Alright, so it looks like it is up over there. We're gonna start making our way up. This certainly is a location. There's all these little tiny steps that you still have to climb over. We are up. Alright, this is a pretty big cliff. Let's get up there. I think that worked. And we are up. Ladders are great. Ladders are the coolest thing ever. Alright. It didn't quite work, but it didn't quite snap on, but it worked well enough. It doesn't really matter. Alright, and there's the sphere. And there's a power slug over there as well, which is probably too much effort to grab. And there's another sphere pretty close as well. So we're going to get up there. No, not smelter. Can't see. The stupid leaves are very much in the way. And drop the ladder down, and we climb up. This would have been a nightmare without ladders, but it's pretty simple with it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. We live! Alright. Note to self. Don't go jumping around on mild slopes. You might die. we're up here, and still further up. This is very difficult to see what's going on, but I think that might work. Again, just the plants are quite annoying. But we are up. Oh, speaking of plants. Dead. Right, we do have the Nobelisk's dimensional storage, so that's not a concern. Boop. And grab some more. The sphere is this way. And should be directly down here. Oh, I was low on health. I shouldn't have done that. What on earth is that? Why is there a floating record-y type thing there? What the heck? What is this? Never seen anything like this. Alright. I don't know what the heck that is, but we have it now. And we have some more barrel nuts. And the Mercer Sphere should be... Oh geez, this is an underground one. Okay. We are going to start looking for caves. Probably down here somewhere. Oh. Uh-oh, it's a scary guy. I don't want to be fighting a scary guy at the moment. Yep. Alright, we do have a gun. Ah! Alright. This is much more manageable with the... He's dead! Alright, that was quick. This does a lot more damage than I expected. Alright. That's that cleared out. There's another one down there. But I don't want to waste ammo because I don't currently have it attached to dimensional storage. So I will kill it manually. And we are still looking for Mercer Spheres. Oh, there's going to be one in there, of course. What? Why did I fall all that way? Okay, that didn't do it. There it is. Yeah.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves
more.
that does not notice the shore. Is our melody not
More hogs.
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
Alright.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Alright. There are a couple of these guys. Oh, he got me. I might die here. This isn't a good situation. Alright, we have killed it. And there's a Mercer Sphere literally directly beneath me. And I just need to find where the cave entrance might be. Alright, this is just a baby. Kill it easily. If I were an entrance into a cave with a Mercer Sphere in it, where would I be hiding? Is this anything? Oh yes, this is something. Eureka. And we even found mycelia.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Gotta pick up a fair amount of this stuff. And the Mercer Sphere will be down here. Yep, there it is. Mycelia gathering. Oh. Spiders.
This fleeting temple hums a resonant song. Play for us.
Alright. We can jump in here, pick up the Mercer Sphere, then turn around, kill the spiders. Is there... Alright. Die. I hear another one, I think. It's probably stuck in a wall somewhere, knowing these guys. Alright, I'm gonna just assume that the remaining spider is stuck in a wall somewhere, and thus not a threat to me. So now I need to get out of this hole, which is over here. And we're up. Alright, that's that. Another beautiful day gathering Mercer Spheres. Yep. There's another one in this vicinity. But where? It seems super far. This way. And I'll grab some more hog remains, I guess. And some more spitter remains, I guess. Alright, that is a very suspicious looking wall. What happens if I blow up the suspicious looking wall? Kaboom. Yeah, okay, this is not a pleasant place to be. I have to work through this quite slowly. Pick up some mycelia too. Oh, there's a... There's a giant guy over there. And we're just going to try to snipe him. Alright. Come on, over here. Over here, bucko. I can't walk much closer, or I'll be in the poison area. Alright. He's doing something. Alright, let's blow up some of this poison and get closer, I guess. Surely he sees me now. Nope. Apparently not. Apparently I'm just a great sniper. And I'm, like, outside of their aggro range. So they don't do anything. Bonk. He moved. Alright, I think that's all of them. So now, blow up another one of those. And we grab some more mycelia. And if we stand on this rock, can we pick up this yellow power slug? Cool, so now that annoying sound is gone. And was that really all? No, there was a Mercer sphere in this vicinity, right? That's why I even came here. Maybe it's back here. Yeah, there should be a Mercer sphere this way. Alright, that's just a baby hog. Alright. That's 2 hogs dealt with in like 5 seconds. Very efficient. Okay. And the Mercer sphere is going to be up there. So let's get up there. It looks like there is a bit of a path here, but it's a bit tricky to follow. Also, there's a huge amount of foliage in the way. Some bacon. Alright, we are going to get up here. Just through this ladder. And there's Mercer sphere. Oh. I hear a hatcher. Alright. This is not a great place to be. This is bad. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Yeah, they sure are coming for me. Yep. God, they sure are coming for me, huh? Alright. So first, let's eat some food just to get some health. Let's see if we can fully crouch up. No, can't. Sent more guys after me, didn't they? Can I, like, get on another high-ish vantage point to see the hatcher and snipe it? I can see it. I don't know if I can hit it from here. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I think that might even be too much height. It's so hard to tell with hatchers because they don't, like, flinch or anything. Alright, we are going to place some higher foundations, which that's not how I wanted to do that, but whatever. Why is that the way that that worked? So we should be... Alright, that hit it. That definitely hit it. Alright, and that's that sorted. And now, why are my foundations insisting on not working properly? Oh, I almost clipped through. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Run. Run. Oh, that's not good. Alright, I was trying to run. I ended up falling a fair distance. Alright, the good news is that that has certainly given me time So there is a second hatcher up there. And I should just be able to snipe it from here. Alright, it's dead. And now we just have to not die to these guys. Preferably not take too much damage. Is that... Please say there isn't a third one. Oh, there is a third one. There's a third one. Kill it quick. Alright, cool. We managed to kill it quick. Oh, gosh. Hatchers in annoying places where you can't crouch up to them are the worst. But we did it, and we got the sphere.
Look through the window. Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Nothing close.
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Alright. Ada is making a friend. That's good to hear. Ooh, and a crash site. Alright, so there are more stupid hatchers by the crash site. I wonder, I should be able to just... like, crouch up on them while building a bridge over. And hopefully this is an easy crash site. It doesn't have, like, oh, you must have supercomputers or something. Alright, so then, now that we are here, we can continue, and we can kill them. Yep, so if it is at all possible to crouch up on a hatcher, it's definitely the best way to do so. Make sure they're all sorted. That's 3 hatchers. I think that's all. Now we grab some pale berries. And some random stuff. A rebar refuel, never hurt anyone. And what does the drop pod need? It needs plastic. Did I pick up any plastic at any point? No, I do not. I cannot do this drop pod. That's unfortunate. Well, we keep moving. There is a Mercer Sphere in the area. I'm going to find it. Alright. Got more pale berries. Ooh, there's a summer sloop. Don't mind if I do. I'm not looking for summer sloops, but where they exist, I will happily pick them up. And the Mercer Sphere is right there. As is a couple of guys. I think they're getting confused on pathing because of this water. Hard to tell, but I think that was happening. They seemed slower and more awkward than usual. And where is the Mercer? There it is. It was right in front of me. I knew it was right in front of me. I could hear it. Alright. Another one bites the dust. There we go. We have 5 Mercer Spheres. 5 Mercer Spheres and 0 successfully acquired hard drives. We can grab a power slug. Oh, there's a bot in my chat. And a block. Sorry, bots. This is not the place for bots to be. We may be automating a factory, but we do not have automated viewers. Alright. Spitters are probably the scariest in melee for some reason. Like hogs, they have big wind-up attacks and you can juke them. Spitters, you just sort of have to eat it. Alright, is there anything under these rocks, or am I just blowing these up for fun? It feels like I just blew that up for fun. Okay. What about these rocks over here? Is there anything under them? And it's definitely fun blowing them up. Alright. Oh, there is a Mercer Sphere in the area. It is this way. Wait, is this getting into the horrible spider? I feel like I have trauma from this terrain. I feel like I encountered many horrible demons in here. Yeah, I don't like this. This seems like not a... Okay, that's just a river. It seems like something terrifying might jump out at me at any moment. I don't hear anything. It's quiet. Some might say too quiet. We're just gonna quietly make our way towards this Mercer Sphere. And it is right here. Directly underneath of us, it looks like. Oh no, it's right here on this outcropping. There's not even anything dangerous around it. Alright. Mercer Sphere acquired. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the Nightmare Realm. It is pretty near the center of the map, which is where the horrible things are. So I'm going to see if I can head west to get out of this. I would really love to not encounter any giant spiders at any point. But yeah, this seems like the giant spider part of the map, if I had to guess. Alright, there's a Mercer Sphere pretty far this way. We're gonna track it down. I keep thinking I hear something. I really hope I'm just psyching myself out and it's nothing. Alright, the Mercer Sphere is over here. And it looks like there's a purple slug under these rocks. I will blow the rocks up to grab the purple slug, because purple slugs are great. Alright, purple slug acquired. Alright, and we're just going to keep heading this way. Mercer Sphere is starting to get close. Still keeping an ear out for any giant spiders. Oh, there's a summer sloop just randomly, suspiciously by the side of the road. Pick it up. Still nothing dangerous in the bamboo. But it could be anywhere. There's the Mercer Sphere. That's a suspiciously open area. I don't see anything dangerous. Alright, Mercer Sphere acquired. And there's another one in the vicinity. Pretty close this way. Alright, we're gonna go grab it. Radiation. There is radiation here. Okay. That's concerning. Yeah, look at that. There sure is radiation there. That's gonna make this a lot harder to get. Unless maybe it's just in that one spot and I can skirt around the edge. That's a lot of bacon. I'm certainly going to grab the bacon because it is like the best plant ever. Alright, there is a hatcher on that wall. And it's a big grown-up hatcher as well. It's hard to tell whether this is hitting it or not, but it was. The hatcher is now dead. So now we just need to hopefully not take too much damage against those bugs. They've seen me, and they're heading this way. Ooh, perfect. Got all of them. Okay, there's another hatcher. Probably another big scary hatcher too. I'm gonna retreat. And try to sneak up on it. Which might be difficult. Okay. Hopefully it's not still active and I can just walk up to it and kill it. Where is it there? It's right here. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I fell into the water. I fell into the water. Alright, so we're just going to shoot it from this angle. Hopefully pretty quickly. Alright, we killed it, but it's going to kill us. Alright, no, I didn't want to replace that with that. My inventory is very cursed at the moment. Not a lot of free space. Alright, 2 bacons should be enough. You can certainly pick up more than 2 from this area. Alright. And another purple power slug for my troubles. Not quite the Mercer Sphere I was hoping for, but still pretty good. And the Mercer Sphere is very close. It's just a little bit this way. I still don't hear anything. Just need to get up onto this cliff, which I will do the same way I always do. Alright. Should be directly this way. I don't don't see it, but it should be there. Is it another underground one? Yes, it is in a cave. So I didn't need to get up on that cliff. I actually had to stay down below and look for cave entrances. Yippee! I do love looking for cave entrances for an hour. Alright. If I were an entrance to a cave, where would I be? Probably on these sheer cliffs, right? Did I just miss it? Is it literally just in here? No. So far, nothing. Is it down here? No. Probably on the other side of the cliff. I was really hoping that this would be another nice, easy, just sitting in the open one. But yeah, it's gonna be somewhere non-obvious. Let's try scanning the cliff faces this way. And nothing. Maybe it's like this cliff face and it doubles back. Nope. Maybe it's... I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but maybe it's like that is a breakable rock. Nope, I'm crazy. The texture looks like a breakable rock texture, but it's not. It's just this texture. Okay. Let's try looking over here. So this would be the other guess, is that the entrance is on a different cliff face over here. More radiation. And a giant spider. There's a giant spider down there. There's a giant spider down there. We are running, we are running, we are running. Oh, I left a dismantle crate somewhere. Oh, that's back at... Those are back at base. Yeah, okay. Alright. We're going to have to give up on that one. Can't find it, and there are giant spiders in the area. So we're just going to move on. Try to head west to get out of giant spider territory, which is now 100% confirmed we are in. Okay, there's another hard drive. I just want I saw bacon here. Oh, it was further up. So there's a hard drive. Oh, but it comes with a giant spider. Nope. I'm not dealing with that. I am not going to be fighting that giant spider just for one measly hard drive. We are going to continue heading further west. Alright, we have picked up another Mercer sphere. No, it's that one back there, I think, that we're still close enough to see. Why? Oh, that's a lot of them, and an adult. Okay, no, we are gonna make distance, and now we're in radiation. Oh, and it's throwing rocks at me. Yep. See, this is the weird thing, right? The hogs are the melee enemy, and the spitters are the ranged enemy. But the hogs are way more dangerous at range than the spitters are, and the spitters are way more dangerous in melee than the hogs are. So I don't think they really hit the mark on that one. But we should be... Oh, what did I do? I hit something? Alright. I'm not sure what I hit, but it resulted in me picking up a bunch of leaves, which I do not need. In terms of inventory management, I do not need sulfur. I don't know, it's not horrible. So I think this... Yeah, we're still heading south. We need to head, like, northwest into less terrifying territory. I do see a Mercer sphere on the scanner. We're going to try to find it. It's just going to be up there. So we're going to climb this ladder. And even further up, another level. Up another ladder. And right, there are a couple spitters. I'm not really scared of them. I'm gonna run up and fight them. Oh no, there's another adult hog. There's another adult hog. We need to leave. We need to leave. Okay, yep, nope, that's fine. Fully just getting out of the entire vicinity at this point. Is it still chasing me? I think it might still be chasing me. Oh. Okay, no, it's leaving. Yeah, the scary monsters in this game are very scary. And the fun part is, you don't ever really get better at fighting them. Oh, there's a summer sloop, I guess. It is being guarded by a spitter. The spitter is taking cover. Why are you running up to me? You're a ranged enemy. Stay back. Alright. I love using this stupid little pillar as cover. Alright. That was a pretty satisfying fight. Like, we definitely used the terrain to our advantage there. And we get a summer sloop for it. Yoink.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your route?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Alright.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You up.
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Alright. We need to hit... We need more Mercer spheres. I was hoping to come back with more than 7. So I guess we're gonna start looking at these craters. Oh hey look, a Sam. Just sitting there. Okay. I need to get down from here without taking unnecessary damage. So, can I please? Alright, getting down is kinda tricky sometimes. You have to like get a weird angle on it. And then the ladder can go down. And I can grab it, and we're good to go. foundation so I can just keep going down. Alright, so we are now safely most of the way down. Something saw me. Sounds like a hog. Just a baby hog? It's dark. I can't see. Alright, well that was a nightmare. Just a bunch of hogs in the dark. But we got through. Still no Mercer Spheres. Still just gonna continue heading northwest. Alright, Mercer Sphere detected. And the fact that we just ran into a bunch of baby hogs means that this is probably out of the danger zone. So this is probably not going to be giant spiders, fully grown hogs anymore. But we do have a giant waterfall to deal with. Alright, let's get out. Does this just go down infinitely, or it shouldn't go down infinitely, right? There should be something down there, probably. Well, we're gonna find out. Oh, I fell. Alright. Well, this is not Minecraft. If you fall into water, you apparently instantly die. We are back at base. We have decent loot. 7 isn't a huge amount, and I think we got 0 hard drives out of that. Alright, well, let's take upload speed. Let's take upload speed, and then I'm going to need to craft more fluctuators in order to do that. So let's throw all of this stuff in here. Not currently necessary. Probably going to be doing some research with that, though. Alright. So now we head over to the SAM box and grab some SAM. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure, that's a good number of stacks. And now we have to figure out what else we need. Just wire and pipes, which are both dimensional. So we're just gonna cook up a bunch of this stuff. And the SAM is being produced. And I don't want to make too much. I'm going to say that I think that's probably enough. I wasn't really paying attention. But let's see. Alien technology. Yep, that's enough. Alright. Upload is now
Dimensional
much better.
upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the
Yep.
veins. Use the flow. Make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Yes, pretty ripples indeed.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Alright, well, that's good. Now we can hook. I think there are still a couple things that need dimensional hookups. Like our ammo, for example. And then the reinforced plates over at... So yeah, we need to hook the ammo up to the dimensional depot. Which... Oh, we actually need more sand fluctuators for that. Okay. Back down to the crafting bench we go. So we have 4 of these, and it's 10 per, so we need just 40 fluctuators will be enough. And I'd like to stop it exactly so that I don't have inventory space wasted on it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Alright, so now we can hook ammo up to the dimensional depot. And then head over and hook up reinforced plate, industrial beams, and stators. Alright, so that's on. No, why would you place it over there? Alright. Ammo is now being uploaded. We will now never run out of basic rebar. And we can run over to the... Now we can hypertube over to the steel production, and in addition to hooking it up, I think we're also going to try to upgrade it some. We have lots of tier 3 stuff. We have tier 2 miners. We have tier 3 belts. So we should be able to get that improved, because it's currently in a kind of a horrific state. Alright. We're over here. So here we have iron. That's tier 1 iron. And tier 1 coal. And yeah, so these are not working quite right. I can't remember if we ever... Hang on. Throw down a MAM. Did we just like have the stuff for smart splitters and just didn't use it? Yes. We can grab a stack of AI limiters and unlock me some smart splitters. Alright.
Smart Splitter unlocked.
That's
the
very
Smart
handy.
Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Mm-hmm. And while we have the menu open, I guess we can unlock a power switch. Mm-hmm.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch
Sorry for
technology.
on-off switch technology.
Fixit. It's fun to have power.
Alright. So that's that. None of this stuff is super important. The important thing is now we can get about... First of all, is that 100%? And that's 75%. Right, so this needs 30 a minute. This is making 45 a minute. So we need it to put 30 that way and 15 that way. Currently it's doing an even split. So we take this apart real quick. We can use a smart splitter instead and make the right path the priority, or the center is any left is overflow. And that will fix steel pipe production to be at 100%. And this will remain because, yeah, it was doing it wrong last time, but now it's doing it right. But that is not enough. In fact, I'm not even sure it was worth doing that, because I think I might want to just, like, tear this whole thing down and upgrade it. So, I guess, hang on. This is going to be 15 steel beams a minute. This is 20 steel pipes a minute. That's probably fine for the build gun. It almost certainly isn't fine for the build gun plus reinforced industrial beam production, and I guess Obelisk production as well, although I'm less concerned about that. Yeah. So this is Obelisk production, and it's going, alright, stator production as well. So I do have encased industrial pipe. So this can mean that for my, other than the build gun production, I can just skip on what's it called, the beams, which is pretty convenient. Now if I had iron pipes, that would be very swell, and in fact I might even re-roll to see if I can find them, because boy would that be extraordinarily convenient. Do I need either of these? No. Do I need either of these? Not really. I'm going to leave that there. Do I need either of these? No. Alright. I think I might want solid steel ingots, though. Yeah, I think I will leave that there. So, in terms of steel production, we can... So we need this to stay at 120 input a minute, right? So this... Alright, so this is 45 a minute, that's 45 a minute. And this input should be 120, right? Yep, that's 120. The belt is 120. And this coal... I think this coal is overcharged, so it's probably at exactly 90. Yes, so that is at exactly 90. Okay, well, we can upgrade both of these. So this is going to be at 120 now, which minus 90 means we have 30 coal left over, which is not going to be enough. So we are going to overcharge this. So now we have 90 coal. Nah, let's go all the way. So we have... So we're going to need to upgrade these to tier 3. So we're going to have 120... I don't know. The math will work. We'll figure out the math, but we have 200. We're going to figure out the math, and we're going to have 240 of each, basically. 90 of it is going to that, and then the other what, 180? Hang on. Math. Doing the math. 240 minus 90 is 150? Yep, alright. So 90 can go there, and 150 can go here. And we set our minor mark 2 out. And we make that a tier 3 belt. So obviously we have these splitters here. So we could take from earlier in the belts, or we could just take from branch off from these splitters. I think it'll be easier if we take from earlier in the belts, just for the sake of neatness. And it's not extremely neat, but what can you do? So this is going to be over here and elevated slightly. Don't need all of those foundations. So this is going to be where we make a bunch of steel pipes for the purposes of our industrial beams and stators. Boop, 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 boop. Right. Actually, I think we should do what we've done previously, which is say we want one assembler and just work backwards. So for encased industrial pipes, we need, hang on, we need 24 pipe per minute for EIP, and we need 20 concrete per minute EIP. And then the other thing we wanted to make was stators, which requires 15 pipes a minute stator and 40 wire a minute stator. Alright, so first, and then for the pipes. So we are going to need 1 and a bit pipes. We're going to need a little more than a single constructor for pipes. So we'll just actually just put those down. So we need 20 and literally 4. Yeah. It'll be easier to just, it'll be much more elegant to just overclock 1 to, oh, well, we don't only need 24, right? Because we're doing 2 recipes. So we need 39, which is so unbelievably close to 2 full constructors. This is set to 19. Alright. So we have those, and then we're going to need almost but not quite 60. We're going to need 58.5 steel per minute. 58.5 steel per minute pipes. And that is going to be from foundries, which is going to be a little more than one foundry, which I can overcharge to 58.5. It's such weird numbers, but we have more than enough iron and coal for this. So I guess we can just set this up. We need a splitter coming in from that direction, and there. And there. And that just feeds directly into the splitter. And this is the iron and... Alright, we need this to be not... Does that clip at all? It just barely doesn't clip. Beautiful. Alright, so then we have that, which we can hook up. Upgrade a power pole for convenience. And we better just get the power pole here. So that's making steel ingots. And we hook those up. And this is making 58.5, the classic number. I'm so glad that the numbers just barely don't work out properly. Alright. Playing for 2 hours. Yes, yes, yes. And then we take these, we merge them into a single line. Please. Alright, they're merged into a single line. And then we have an assembler. I think we want a bit more space because there's infinite space. Alright, so that's one assembler. That's the other assembler. Alright, so now we have the splitter. So half-ish of it will go there, half-ish of it will go there. And now we just need... This is encased industrial pipes. This is stators. So now we need to bring up the 20 concrete a minute and 40 wire a minute. And then that'll be all good to go. Alright, so the concrete is down there. Is that 20 concrete a minute, or do I need to upgrade it more? Alright, concrete production line, what is going on? You're 15 a minute at 66%, you're 15 a minute at 66%. This is making 60 a minute. So just a regular old tier 1. Well, we only need 20 a minute, and if I do my math correctly, this should be 20 a minute, right? That's... Yep. So this is 20 concrete a minute, which is very convenient. It wouldn't have been enough for this one, but it will be enough for that one up there. So I can just take this belt over here, and this is always the annoying part. Lock hologram. Now we have to climb up there. And get the height right. And climb up. And we have to jump up here. Alright. Now we're up here. We can unlock the hologram. Bring this up to approximately the right height. And hook it in. And that only needs to be 20 a minute, which it is. So that's that. And we hook power up. And we hook power up. Alright. Next we need to grab the copper wire, which we need 40 a minute of. And where is that coming from? That's right here. And I think this is going to be way too much. Yep. We produced a ridiculous amount of overkill of copper wire for no reason. Cut that. Cut that as well, because that is no longer an active production line. Instead, this just calmly swaps over there. Goes up a bit. I don't know, I'm just going to eyeball that one. Alright, so the bad news is that this is very spaghetti adjacent. I'm not going to call it spaghetti, but everything on the foundations is neat. Everything off of the foundations is horrific. Alright, and then that comes in and loops around, and we have our 40 wire a minute. So this technically will be load bouncing ever so slightly wrong, but because we're getting 39 a minute, and it's gonna... This one needs to receive less, but I think that'll balance itself out automatically over time. And now we can just slop down the storage containers. Kaboom. And kabam. Attach them in. And now we put the dimensional depots on top. And we hook the storage containers into the dimensional depots. And now we have encased industrial pipes and stators hooked into our dimensional storage. And just for the sake of neatness, I'm going to make sure that this is disabled, and I'm going to make sure that this is disabled. And I'm going to take their stockpiles out and put them in the correct location, and that'll be that for... I'm not sure if this will actually be faster. That was 6 per minute in theory, but it was more like half of that. But it's certainly neater. It's certainly clearer and less janky and interdependent. So yeah, this is only going to be 4 per minute. That's only 5 per minute, but the thing is we don't need massive amounts. Alright, this is the beams, so they are stored in here. And this is the stators, so they are stored in here. And that should be a pretty efficient setup. I might want to... Yeah, I think I'm probably going to want to double this, unfortunately. So the problem with this setup is that it is not expandable. It's not even remotely expandable. I can... So if I wanted more... I don't know. I think we will leave expanding this as a project for another day. For now, we need to find out the next thing to do. Right. Project parts. Slap down an assembler, see what we need for project parts. Smart plating is cheap. Reinforced plates and rotors. Versatile framework is steel beams and modular frames, and I'm going to need 1,000 of them. Alright, so I'm going to need 500 modular frames. Alright, so I guess this is what we're going to start tracking now. We need 1,000 versatile frameworks, which means 500 mod frames for VF. And we need 6,000 steel beams for VF. Let's see here. For smart plating, we're just going to need another 1,000 of that, which is going to be 1,000 reinforced iron plates and 1,000 rotors, and that's for SP. That's for SP. And then for automated wiring, we need 100 stators and 2,000 cables. And honestly, I'm looking at these numbers and I'm thinking, this is not a lot. It's a lot of steel beams is, I think, steel beams and mod frames are going to be the biggest problem, I think. The stators, I think I have. Yeah, I have 100 stators. I have like a ridiculous amount of cables, probably. As far as steel beams goes, though, alright, 6,000. This is 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is 8. So this is 16. So this is like 20 stacks of 200. Actually, I think we have enough as it is. I legitimately think our current stocks are enough. I think our current stocks are enough to get all our project parts set up. So, I guess we do that. Let's start making project parts. And I am not going to set up fully automated factories for this. That would be silly. I am instead simply going to throw stuff into boxes. And this is abbreviated for AW. Alright, so mod frames I'm a bit worried about, so we can leave versatile frameworks for later. For now, I think we get... Well, okay, mod frames I am a bit worried about. But I think we grab everything from here, which is the steel beams and the stators, which are just in my dimensional depot. So I think we grab the steel beams and bring them back. So this is 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, 2,000. Alright, but we didn't quite get that click through. So this is 2,000. And we need to throw away some of these random iron plates and rods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 3,000. And we throw away the wire and the screws and random steel ingots and this stuff. Alright, so to recap, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4,000 and some. So we have 4,000 and a bit steel beams. And I do not know if we have 500 modular frames, but other than that, everything we need is back at the main base, so we're going to head over there. I'm going to head over to the main base, and I guess we're going to have to make another trip back here, but it'll be much quicker if we can get the stuff producing, like preemptively, and then we can just make a second trip. So we are just heading back. Phase 2 is almost done. I really wasn't expecting to be like this close to finishing / potentially actually finishing Phase 2 today, but I will take it. I certainly will not complain. I think we get trains next, right? Alright, so the space elevator is over here. So we are going to sensibly put our production for space elevator stuff over here. And this is going to be the easiest production lines ever, because it's just going to be feeding from a box. Alright, so we expand this out. Space. Alright, and now we slap down an assembler. We give it some more space for, you know, making the connections go in. Make this a nice big platform. So we slap down an assembler, and let's just start far to the left. And we have now a space for storage containers to feed into this assembler. Like so. Boop. Boop. Doesn't quite work, but it's close enough. Second assembler. I think we need some extra space. They the storage containers are a little bit bigger than the assemblers. So we just gotta keep that in mind. And that's hooked in, and that's hooked in. And our third assembler, again, give it a little bit of space. And put the storage containers. And we just need a little bit more room over here. Alright. So the storage containers are all hooked in. Now we just have to set. Now we have to set them up. That's going to be smart plating. That's going to be versatile framework. And that's going to be automated wiring. And we're going to need to power them. Which I see a power line right over here. And we upgrade that for more room. Alright. And now we just hook these guys up to the actual space elevator. And now we just start throwing stuff in. So this is smart plating, which means I need reinforced iron plates and rotors, which I will grab just to get things started. So all the rotors are in here. All the plates are in there. This is Versatile Framework, which is steel beams and mod frames. So I can throw a huge amount of steel beams into this box. And mod frames in there. How many does this need? They aren't super high on like actual production speed. Alright, so this is going to be stators and cables. I'm going to throw all the cables we have in here. And grab the stators out of dimensional storage and throw them in there. And just like that, we are producing. So we're going to need much more. We're going to need much more of all of those things. But we have it started, and it's going in. So I'm just going to get rid of these dismantle crates because they are very ugly. And now we head up. We need more cables. We need more mod frames. Alright, so let's grab the cables first. We need like 2,000. I think we have a bit north of 200 in there. So we're going to grab, what, 10 stacks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's easy. Alright, rotors, reinforced plates, and mod frames are all up on the next level. So let's head up there, grab that stuff. Alright. And make the jump. So this is the reinforced plates. We need 1,000 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have enough that we don't actually need 1,000 because we put a stack or two in there already, but we have enough of most of this stuff that it won't be an issue. This is rotors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. You can throw away a random rod. And we don't need 18 more cables. And how is the mod frame production going? Do we have 500 of this? No, we absolutely do not. And what, this is going at 2 a minute? Alright, so that is going to be a while before that's done. It looks like mod frames and steel beams. The versatile frameworks are going to be the huge bottleneck here, which is fine. As long as everything is producing well. Alright. Those are the rotors. These are the plates. We don't have any more steel beams to grab. We have a couple more mod frames. And a bunch more cables. And what is this? I cannot tell. Alright, this was the stators, which I already have enough of in there. Alright. And just like that, we are producing. We are officially making stuff. We need more mod frames, we need more steel beams, but those will come. And we don't really need that many more mod frames either, which is nice. But yeah, that is space elevator part production started. And now we are free to just I guess we can do more MAM stuff? Is there any more MAM stuff we can do? Alien megafauna. We need to grab food. I guess we can empty out this box into our inventory since we suddenly have a lot of space. So this is all the stuff we have. I should turn Fixmas off. Like, I'm not doing that. It's January 15th. Alright, so we could do protein inhaler just with some rotors, which we have somehow. Alright, protein inhaler done.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
We can do summer sloop analysis just to get that started.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy is pulled directly from distant sources with no latency or loss, and shows significant enough similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Cool.
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
Alright, so we can grab some quick wire and some cable to unlock the zip line. Not that I expect to use it much. I think we're pretty close to getting the jetpack. The jetpack is like next phase, I think.
Unlocked. When equipped, the zip line facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note, based on previous Pioneer events, Fix-It recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Indeed. Yeah, I don't know, I might do some ziplining at some point. Let's unlock stun rebar. Again, not something I'm sure I'll actually use, but may as well
Stun
unlock
rebar
it.
ammo
It's cheap.
unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting.
Yep.
That was a physics
Good
joke.
physics joke. Alright, so that needs plastic. That needs that, which needs plastic. That needs computers and heavy modular frames, so we're stuck on Caterium. We can do mycelia. Yep.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar
Yay,
medicinal
fabric.
and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Alright, so I could do that, get fabric, and I have literal 0 mycelia left to do anything with it. And we'll leave that for later once we have done more exploring. Nutritional inhaler is waiting on more resources. I could have sworn we had more than 2 of these guys. That takes mod frames, which I actually need. Like, I'm using those. So I think we're going to pass on that. I need to come back for more quartz stuff at some point. That needs plastic. That needs a hard drive and isn't very useful. That needs a hard drive and is pretty useful. Alright, so I think we're pretty much done there. Now it is just a question of finishing off the versatile frames and letting these things cook. So let's do some math, because I think I was at like 150 mod frames in there. This is 2 a minute. Alright, so I can grab 50 out of there. Alright, well, there's another 75 modular frames. And steel beams, I mean, I need thousands of steel beams. I think I still need another 2,000 or so steel beams. Which is, not gonna lie, that's a lot of steel beams. So is there any realistic way for me to improve this? So this is short on screws. The screws are coming out of here, and it's not getting enough rods. Yeah, neither of these are getting enough rods. So we need to maybe accelerate rod production a little bit. But this is probably all perfectly mathed out. So it's not super trivial to upgrade rod production a little bit. I guess I could swap this guy. Okay, actually, I think the best way to do this will be, this is going to be a smart splitter. And it can point either direction, but left is any, right is overflow. Maybe that'll work. Oh, this is all jammed up. So that, I think that's actually the real problem here. Is if I make these belts, if I just like randomly make these belts Mark II, will that solve the issue? Wait, the the lift was Mark II, which means I probably designed this expecting these belts to be Mark II. I think that's my guess. And let's see, 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90... and then this is the smart splitter. So yeah, this absolutely did need Mark II belts, at least most of the way through it. It's still not going at full, like the ones in the back are still waiting. And is that just the upper belts are also tier 1 maybe? So that is Mark II. If I make that Mark II, and I make like the first good couple of these Mark II, then hopefully that will work and these guys will start seeing more screws. Who knows? Yeah, because that's producing 40 screws. This only needs 36, so it should be a backlog in theory. And yeah, it does look like that has picked up to 100% efficiency. But the actual production is still just so slow. Alright. How do I make it faster? Because the problem is, like, this is all very efficient and organized, so there aren't really any backlogs, except this one, I guess. If I make that tier 2, was this operating at below 100%? No, that was going at, yeah. So these screws are 40 a minute. Yeah, so this is a splitter. Okay, I'm trying to think of any way I can just get more screws to this guy so I can overcharge it and make this whole thing go faster, because if I can overcharge this, then, or even just like regular charge it, then I can overcharge this and the whole thing starts running at full speed. So it looks like we have another 50 modular frames in the depot. And 200 more steel. So I guess now we're just going to be playing the game of running things in to these boxes. Do I have... I have a bunch of slugs, so I can speed these guys up if I need to. Alright, so we currently have 200 and some mod frames in there. So we're like halfway on the mod frames, plus whichever have been used already. Cables, I think we were good on, and stators we were definitely good on. So, let's see, that's 2 a minute, that's 5 a minute, and this I just have to produce a lot less of. Yeah, let's get some overclocking in here. I'm going to need a crafting bench. Give me a crafting bench And make me some power shards. Thank you. I have power shards in like random places around the factory. Some of them are needed, some of them aren't, but it's just going to be easier to make some new ones specifically for this. Alright, so you are now running way faster, as are you. In fact, you're going to be running faster than the Mark 1 belt can provide you steel, so I actually have to upgrade that, which is kind of funny. Alright, so I guess I may as well throw some overcharge in here just to get it moving. And we will see. How's power looking, actually? I just did a lot of overcharging. Yeah, okay, that's not good. That is power dipping into biofuel reserves. You can go back down to regular. Does that solve the problem? No, it does not. Alright, that's annoying. I can take this one off as well. And it looks like we're good, maybe? If I put down a power storage. So now rather than... Theoretically now, rather than dipping into biofuel, which I do not want to do because I might run out, now if it's jaggedy like this, it can store some. And it is absolutely impossible to tell whether that's working. I'm going to just turn that low so that this just isn't a concern. Alright. I think... Is that doing it? It's so hard to tell. It looks like we are accumulating charge. So that's good. Yeah, we were at 0.3 now. And now we're at 0.4. Alright, I think power is just barely stable as it is. It does unfortunately mean that we are not going to be able to overcharge that stuff. But I guess I'll take that as my cue to run over here and probably boost up power production if I can find a convenient way of doing that. Because yeah, if I can boost power production up, then then I can start overcharging again. We'll see what it looks like over there. It might just be too complicated to do quickly, but I probably should. I could definitely get more coal by upgrading the miners, and I can get more water by just adding more generators. Alright. Power production is currently a thing. We have 8 coal generators running off of a single Mark 1 coal miner that is just being split. So I can make this a Mark 2 coal miner. Bloop. Alright, so now this is producing, well, the same amount of coal per minute, but without the overcharge, which will actually help power somewhat. So that's nice, I think. I think that's how that works. No, it's hard to tell. It looks like there might have actually been a slight bump there. Well, at any rate, now this can be overcharged. So now we can get another 8 coal in. Obviously that will need to be upgraded to tier 3. And this coal power is kind of a mess. Yeah. This is kind of scuffed. But we're going to just set up a second platform, just probably up here, where the new coal production can go. And it's going to have to be a big one because it's going to have to be the same size as that, I think. I think we just do that again, probably, or something similar to it. I guess I want this to be snapped to the same grid as down there. So, so take that. We could make a, yeah, I think we could make a second level. Just put it on top of the existing stuff. That's reasonable. Alright, go with the ladder, get up here. And okay, we can't quite jump and build. So the downside is building higher up is going to mean, obviously we're using water for production, which means that this is going to be somewhat less efficient. I mean, not a huge deal, but we're going to have a couple extra pumps, probably, to get the water up here. Alright. Alright. This should be high enough up that we can just go over this, no problem. Yep, it is. Alright. And we can just conveniently use the dimensions of the lower one to work out what the dimensions of this one need to be. And let's see if the dimensional depot can keep up the supply of foundation material. I think that looks like one more. And then we go over and around. And I think we even went too far there, which isn't terrible. Alright, so theoretically this is all of the space we need once I fill this floor in the rest of the way. So the plan is for this power to last me until I can get a good old fuel power set up. And then that will last me until I get rocket fuel set up, and then we'll be good. Alright. There's ominous black smoke coming through the floor. Pay no mind. Don't worry about that. Just good old-fashioned ominous black smoke. Alright, so we had like a square and a half for the belts and pipes, which means the coal generators go like here. It'd be cool if you could line it up like with the floor beneath it. I guess actually the ominous smoke can help line them up. I'm trying to like hop around to see, but so the ominous smoke is lined up with the stack, but on one axis but not the other. So it's something like that? I don't know. I think this might be... Yeah. Yeah, we actually just don't have the... This is actually one wider. Alright, that's fixed. Now we put this like there. And I think that lines up perfectly. So now we just have to get 4 of them, and then 4 facing the other way. Alright, that's 4. And now these should line up easily. Just have them as far back as they go. Please place it down. There we go. They don't quite. Oh well. It's not really a huge deal that it's not perfectly lined up, but... Alright. So that's all that. So I see we were low on reinforced iron plates. Yes, we're down to 5. Well, that's kind of a problem because we're going to need a tier 2 belts to get the coal up here. Alright, let's see here. I think we have just 1 extra there. This does have to be tier 2, but we can make it tier 1 for now and only hook up half of it, which won't break anything. Alright, so that's that. We split it so that half of it goes that way and half of it goes this way. And now we just have the manifold. Nice and simple. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so once we hook that up, coal will be hooked up. And in order to hook that up, so first I'm going to need a convenient way to get up here from this side. This is the main side that I generally tend to access things from. Oh, there's a thing there. This is the main side I tend to access things from, so it is important to have a convenient way up, which I will have just be a ladder down there. And that can go all the way down to the floor. Alright, so that doesn't quite work. We need to get I need to get lower down to see what exactly is going on here. And yes, that is going to be too steep. So what if we have it like that, and then this can loop around? No, still too steep. Don't dismantle the miner, don't do that. Alright, so if we are down here, then that is still too steep. How about like that then? That's a lot further down than I expect. Yeah, now it's too steep down. We're just gonna grab this out, put it like that. So now it's just on the ground, which should make it much easier to line this up like that. And there we go. Coal is officially heading up towards the coal generators. And just extend this the last little bit down towards the ground, in case I'm stuck down there. And let's see here. Alright, we are up to a good supply of reinforced plates again. So I can upgrade these all to Mark II. I need to upgrade this to Mark II as well. Much longer one. Alright, so that should be the coal brought up. And then that hooks it in to the actual generators on this side. That has to be tier 2, as does that. Actually, that one doesn't, but it's not going to hurt anything for it to be. Then we have to make this platform run along here. To have space for the belts to go. Alright. Something like there is going to be good enough. And then we have this manifold. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we hook all the belts up. And voila! We have coal heading this way too. Alright. Now the next step is water. So we need 45 per, which is going to be 45, 90, 180, 360 total, which is 3 water generators and 2 pipes. So let's set up... I would love to set up the pipes up here while I am up here, rather than be delayed. So, switching to pipe mode. We have a pipe like here, and have it be high up, and then bring it over to like here and be high up, and then we just hook the intersections in. And we bring the pipes down. Alright, and now we just need to do the other side. And then get the water up here at all, which is going to be the harder part. Alright, so we have a pipe. It's heading this way. It's high up. And it comes over here to there and remains high up. And then we hook the pipeline junctions in. And then we bring the pipes down. 2, 3, and 4. Alright, so now is the fun part. We have to get water from down there up here, which involves fun stuff with pumps and getting it split properly. Alright, so I think it'll be honestly easier to have the two pipes like adjacent to each other. So I'm going to bring them here and there. And then, alright, they can reach the ground from here, which unfortunately can only happen on opposite sides of that pipe. Alright, so we're going to need probably like 2 pumps each to get the water up, at least. I think we can do that from below, and I think it'll be easier down if we do that from down here, which, yep, pipes are not slides. Alright, so we have this pipe. So this pump looks like it brings it all the way. So another one on the other one should do the same thing. Approximately the same height. And now we need a pump to bring it up to that one. And a pump to bring it up to that one. And if we're unlucky, we'll need another pump to bring it up to that one as well. But for now, we take our pipes, we bring that up again. And alright, we now have our 2 adjacent pipes, and we can bring them out across this stupid little puddle, which, believe me, I've tried to get water from this. It's very annoying and it doesn't quite work. I'm going to bring this out to the ocean. I found exactly one spot on that puddle there where I could get water from it. Other than that, it was sort of a no-go. But we've got the ocean right here. And what do you mean surface is too uneven? Just put it on top. Put it there. Please let me get up. Thank you. Alright, so we need either 2 water generators overclocked to 180 each, or 3 water generators with one of them split. Water extractors, they're called, not generators, but they're basically generators. I think just for the sake of not having to worry about water nonsense nearly as much, it'll be easier to overcharge them. Like, I did splitting with that one, and it was a massive headache, and it never quite worked. Alright. So now we just need to hook these guys up to water. And eventually that will start being a thing. And overclock you up to 180. And overclock you up to 180. And they are producing water. And it'll take a while for this to trickle over here. And we are going to need to hook these pumps up. So that needs to be upgraded. And just bring a power line directly here. Alright, so that should, in theory, be all of the pump that we need. How much does this even use? It's hard to tell. Alright. It looks like we are now occasionally dipping into the battery, but it's hard to tell. It looks like it'll probably be fine for a while, and even once it breaks. Alright. Is the water even getting up to the first pump? It's hard to say. It looks like probably no. Yeah, it looks like it's getting stuck right before the first pump. Which means, unfortunately for me, I need even more pumps. And hook these guys up. And now the whole thing should work. Hopefully. Alright, that uppermost pump is working, and that uppermost pump is working. It looks like, assuming the uppermost pumps are actually enough to get it all the way up there, it looks like this is probably a success. I'm going to give it just a little bit to... And I'm going to go up there to see if it has all worked. And I hope this pump doesn't make me bonk my head. It does not. Alright. And then, in terms of these, it looks like that's working. That's filling. And that's filling. It looks like everything is filling, which means we should be momentarily able to turn this on. I'm just going to give it a bit for these furthest ones to fill up with water, and then a little bit after that for the pipes to fill up with water, because you really want there to be a little bit of slack in the line as far as your water production is concerned. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Alright, so that's filled up. The pipe feeding into it is filled up. I think we are going to be good to go. So now we get our power pole, Mark II, for convenience. And we start hooking stuff up. And then we take this around to the other side. And we can hook these ones up. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, and now we just have to hook this power pole up to any old power pole, and we check it, and capacity is effectively looks like it has been doubled. Yeah, so down here capacity was like 600, up here it's like 1200. In other words, we have done it. At least, probably, as long as all of this works out and the water doesn't end up being annoying, which it doesn't look like it's being annoying, then I think we should be good to go, and we should just have cleanly doubled our power production, and that's that. So now we need to grab more steel beams. While we're here, we may as well grab a whole bunch of them. And then we can head back to the main base with secure power for the foreseeable future. And obviously we're going to upgrade this really relatively soon with fuel production, but that's relatively soon, but it's not extraordinarily soon. We still have to actually complete phase 2, which we can now head back and start overcharging things over here. Alright. Just checking my phone, nothing interesting there. Alright, we are back at the main base. We need to head there to grab some modular frames, because those are one of the things that we need to deliver. Right, but modular frame production is very slow. And now we just jump through the jungle gym of various stuff, and belts, and now we are over here. So power storage is still looking good. We can now just throw our power shards in to overclock all of this. This one is done. We do not need any more. We do not need any more of that, so that's good. So the problem with what I've done here is that because I've started it preemptively, before I had everything I need, I'm not entirely sure how to know when I will get everything I need. So that's kind of fun. But yeah, this is going pretty much... I'll grab the modular frames and the steel beams out of dimensional storage and put them in as well. But I think that this is just going to be a question of waiting for phase 2 to be complete. And let's do the math. 12.5 a minute. We need like 700. So that's... it's sort of like an hour. It's less than an hour because it's 12.5. But yeah, an hour-ish. Yeah, it's probably, well, it probably is around an hour. It's hard to tell. That's probably around an hour. This is 5 per minute, and I need 900. So that's gonna be like the math, basic math. 900 divided by 5 is 180, so like 3 hours. That's a lot of hours. I am going to accelerate that by making more smart plates, which the space here is kind of awkward for, but I guess we are just going to do a second layer. So just build some walls up. And a quick roof. Get around to the outside and put a ladder for access. And now we are going to put down a bunch of smart plating production stuff, like another 3 assemblers. One, 2, 3, and then we just have to get these storage containers access to up there, which is probably gonna, I don't know, you can, why would that be a smart splitter? I don't want that to be a smart splitter. I want that just to be a regular splitter. Alright. We're doing spaghetti. We're doing spaghetti for the sake of convenience. I'm so sorry to everyone watching. I'm aware that this is horrible, but this is also like the most temporary setup possible. And I'm going to tear this all apart soon. Sorry about that. Alright. I actually need more space back here, because I need to do a 2-level manifold. So the ladder has to go down as well. Which I can't reach. So I'll do that later, I guess. Alright, and then that has to line up. And that has to line up. And alright. Got that, we got that, we got that. And now we have to set up another one, which, yeah, I could do this right and avoid clipping, but again, this is the most temporary setup possible, so I'm just going to let it clip. Yep. Just perfect 90-degree intersections of 2 belts. Alright, and then I set all of these to smart plating, and smart plating. And now I have to get down, which I could do this way. And again, we have a conveyor lift going up, and a conveyor lift going up. Oh, I had the build mode reversed. Yeah, so these are backwards. Like that. And build mode default so it'll work. And like that. Now we need to get up there again. I guess while we're down here, we may as well hook the supply in. And then we just stick a ladder on. Bring that down. And let's see here. How on earth? Alright. That's unfortunate placing for me. I loop it around this way. Then it can come back in. Please. So this needs to go in there. Alright. That is that. Now we need a power pole to attach these guys to. And all hooked up. Alright. And that will speed that up a lot, at the cost of being horrifically ugly. We can now take these and let's see here, just merge them back into that. Yep, don't mind me just making a monstrosity. Alright. That's that. And yeah, there's more than enough speed for all of them to get filled up with all they need. So I'm just going to like leave this area because I don't want to look at that. I don't want to look at that ever. Or that. Did I drop off the supplies? Yes, I did. So, okay, that's death down there. So that's noted. We still have plenty of supplies to run these for a while. Just gonna fill them up again real quick. Alright, so those should run for a while. I don't think that's going to be enough to permanently fix it. Like, I don't think I have enough in those storage containers, but I have a decent amount. I'm just going to head somewhere nice and neat where the spaghetti can't hurt me. And I'm going to start doing what I probably should have done a while ago and get some blueprints set up. Like just basic blueprints so I don't have to set up the manifold every single time by hand. And I need modular frames and steel beams. Of course I do. Of course I need modular frames and steel beams to make blueprints. That's horribly inconvenient, so I guess I'm not going to be doing that. Instead, I will... Oh guess exploration is a good way to kill some time. I don't have anything better to do. I have ammo hooked up. I have nobelisks hooked up. What? Why are you here? Why are you so close to my base? How are you alive? Scared the crap out of me. Jeez. That was alarming. Actually, what are those, like, protein inhalers? I would love to make some of those. That's a recipe I already unlocked, right? I'm not crazy. DNA capsules, various protein. I'm not crazy, right? I unlocked the protein inhaler. Yes, the medicine inhaler. Alright. What's the N? Medicinal inhaler. I need 10 barrel nuts. That's so hard. That's a lot of barrel nuts. Alright. Well, guess I'm gonna have to grab some barrel nuts if I want to do that. And I need more spheres, I need more hard drives. I've traveled about as far south as I dare go. And a bit further south than I probably should have. I've headed west a good amount. I haven't really gone east. So we are going to go east. We're going to go east, and we're going to find some Mercer spheres and some hard drives, and it's going to be easy and fun. Alright, Mercer sphere is on the radar. And it is this way. It's close. It's going to be up top of that pillar, I assume. Yep. Easy enough. Just get you in. And I can't quite... No, that's not right. Yes, like that. Alright, so now we have a nice, convenient ladder, which hopefully clears the edge of the rocks the whole way down. Yes, it does. And up we go. Mercer sphere right under our noses this whole time, or right over our noses, rather, would be more accurate. It's even a bit higher up than that. Alright. Why... Alright. And go. And Mercer sphere.
Organs and veins are grown,
Yep.
and bones are dug into our walls.
Crazy
The temple
alien
gift is
gibberish.
desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics.
Yeah, I don't
How
know about that. I
fascinating to
think
once
it's
again solve a
gibberish.
true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
I think it's gibberish, though. Ada, I think you're just crazy. Okay, that's a bean. We're just gonna head. We have another Mercer sphere on the radar. Head over and pick it up. This drop pod we already got, of course. And the Mercer sphere is directly underneath us, but far underneath us, it looks like. we're going to need to find the good old mini game of find a cave opening, and that's just a random hole, and I almost jumped to my death. So we're playing the find a cave opening game, which might be pretty easy here. Like, it's got to be on one of these shelves, right? It's either on one of these shelves or it's directly below. It might just be on the ground. Okay, that got me excited for a bit, but nope. I think I'm going to assume that the opening is going to be at or near ground level. Or if nothing else, I should be able to see it from down here. Like behind this waterfall, no. Nothing behind the waterfall. Alright, there's some barrel nuts. Which I need those. I need to stop eating them because they're used to make inhalers, which are better. Alright, we seem to have wandered out of the range of that. Alright. There's a spider. But it's a mid-sized spider. Which means I'm going to try to fight it. Just not quite. Taking evasive maneuvers. How dare you? Alright, I got a second hit on it. Bro has the jukes. Got him again. Alright, that I think would have fallen short anyway. And he's dead. Lovely. Alright, I'll pick up his remains. Let's see. The cave's gotta be behind this waterfall, right? That's gotta be where the entrance is. Designers, if you don't put anything cool behind this waterfall, you're officially lame. Aha, you're not officially lame. Have I been in here before? I feel like I've seen this exact setup. Or there's an opening to a larger cave back here? No? There isn't, though. It's just some quartz. Alright. Well, I definitely have been here. I can literally see the dead hatchers. But as for the exact location of the Mercer Sphere, it continues to elude me. Yep, and we're officially out of range of it. And I just hit random buttons. Alright, we're gonna keep heading east. Northeast-ish. But mostly just east. Alright, we're gonna shoot these guys. They're gonna run, and I'm gonna chase them, I guess. Alright, that's one dead. That's another dead. Maybe get some barrel nuts. And some spitter remains. Alright, there's a Mercer Sphere this way. I'm going to try to find it. There's a hatcher. If I snipe it from here, I think I need even higher up. It's hard to tell. I'm going to use the more tried and true method of dealing with hatchers, which is sneaking up on them. And jumping. I think the jumping makes me go a little bit faster. Oh, there's the Mercer Sphere right there. Nice. Alright, that's that one dead. Now I'm close enough that it should be a pretty easy shot. Yep. I don't see any other hatchers, so I'm free to pick up the Mercer Sphere. Yep. Alright, there's one further away this way. Do-do-do-do-do. I think I clipped... Oh! There's a wreck, which means there might be enemies here. I don't see anything. I think we're safe. And yes, this is just required to open it. Ooh, it gives rubber. That could be handy. So that's something I don't have access to at the moment. 71 encased industrial beams. Good, those are rare. Computers, also something I don't currently have access to. Fantastic all around. So we are going to stick the hard drive in the MAM. And the Mercer Sphere should be on top of this whole situation, which won't be trivial to get up there, but it's kind of far. Alright, I think I managed to get it hooked on. Bring this down. All the way. And now we climb up. Did this hook on? This doesn't look right. I think it didn't hook on quite right, but probably still works. Yep, didn't hook on, but it worked just fine. Alright. Mercer Sphere is right up ahead. I see it. Is there any danger? Yes, I see a spitter. And it sees me as well. Alright. Ah, these guys have the jukes, huh? Alright, there are quite a few of them, actually. I killed one. Alright, killed two. Killed three. Nice. And that should be all the defenders of the Mercer Sphere. Just jumping a bit to get a slightly better angle over the brush. But I think we're clear. Yep. Alright, there's another one this way, which is kind of interesting. Is this not the way I came from? No, it's a bit further east than where I came from. Alright, so we have to get over there, which... just build a quick bridge. And my jump got interrupted by a random bush that I had as collision. Alright, I see another big spitter. And that is a large spitter. He sees me, I think. Or not. Is he just weird? Alright, I hit him. He definitely sees me now. Now we get to play a nice little bullet hell game of dodging these fireballs. He has a friend, which looks like a baby. Alright. Nicely done. And were you guarding a sphere or a summer sloop or something? Or were you just there for fun? I think you were just there for fun, it looks like. Alright, so we continue on up. I don't think I'm going to be able to get all the way up there necessarily with a single ladder trick. It just gets really hard to aim when it's so far away. So, yeah, and also like the angling is all wacky. I think that's going to work. It's up there though, which means I need to ladder up. Oh, I glanced off. Alright, so we're up here. I think I see a guy. Is that a guy? No, that's a rock. And from my scanner, actually, the Mercer Sphere is this way. Right, it'll be on top of that little ledge. It'll be on top of this arch, I think. Oh, there are hatchers. There are hatchers. Please don't knock me off the ladder. Please don't knock me off the ladder. Alright. We are safely up here. For a certain definition of safely. Anyway. Yeah, okay. The hatcher is directly below us, and it is still angry. That's not a good sound. I ate one of you. Yeah, that sound is horrific. Please. Why are there so many of them? Am I directly on top of a different hatcher? Why are they so long-ranged? Okay. Yep. I need to eat. I need to eat a couple of you. And I need to get higher up. Yeah, okay. This is not a good place to be. I need to get down. I need to get down. I died from fall damage. That did not look like a lethal fall. That did not look like I was going to die from that. Kind of salty. I got, like, a couple of Mercer Spheres and one hard drive. That was not a very good outing. Alright, let's see. Let's see how this is going. You all are going, so you're going to be... So this all is going to be another 6 per minute. And the versatile framework is still going much faster than it. And it has a head start as well. Just need to keep it full. Which, yeah, it was almost out of modular frames. So we have 600-ish versatile frameworks. 640, which means we have 360 frames left, which means since it's 1 per 2, we need 180 modular frames. We have 100. So we're short, but we're not, like, extremely short on modular frames. That should be fine, I think. And I I think what I need to do now is I need to convert more slugs into power shards to get the smart plating going just any little bit faster that I can get it. Yeah, and power is not an issue for the foreseeable future. All this power sharding will not hurt that much. If I have any left, did I use all of them? I have 3 power shards and... Oh, I need to unlock... Oh no. Alright, I need to wait 30 seconds and then unlock purple slugs in the MAM, which is going to require 25 modular frames. That's unfair. So many modular frames. Alright, well, we're going to get a hard drive scanned, so that's exciting. What will we get? 2, 1, 0. Alright, so we got, what? Copper alloy ingot or caterium wire. Yeah, those are both pretty terrible. I can't imagine ever using either of those. It's just like, hey, let's make things more complicated. For no reason. Alright. Is there anything in here that we just haven't done that we could be doing? Not conveniently. I mean, we need all the modular frames we can get. We need all the steel we can get, probably. So... Ah! I have fallen to my death. Whoops. That was a mistake. The death counter is starting to rack up. That was just incredibly clumsy of me. And let's see here. So we have almost... We have a little more than 300 versatile frameworks left now. And it's 6 for each one. Which means 6 times 300 is like 1,800. So we need 1,800 steel beams. We have 200 there. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So I think we are... I think that probably puts us as enough steel beams. Modular frameworks. Still waiting on those. And still waiting on the smart plating. Will probably fall into my death again. Yep. Dead. Instant respawn. Yeah, that is kind of a perilous situation to be in over here. Just floating platforms over ridiculously far falls. And I have no jetpack to catch myself. Alright. So you can be overclocked. You can be overclocked. So we're just going to overclock all of these a little bit, which I think is more power efficient to the extent that it matters. So that will hopefully mean we have 3, 6, 9. We have 14 smart plates a minute now. Which we can hope will mean that this picks up pretty soon and works. What else is there to do? Any other just quick, relatively simple things that I can do while waiting? I don't have another hard drive. I've done basically everything in there that matters. I could get depot expansion, but I don't think that's necessary, really. I could get manual depot uploader, but I don't think that's really important. I think I just want to have 4 Mercer spheres for production lines. Can't do any of these until I have plastic and oil. I could unlock fabric, I guess. Let me see if I have biomass just sitting around for some reason. Do you have biomass? No. Do you have biomass? No. Do you have biomass? No. You have solid biofuel, though. Yeah. So pretty much... Oh, you can burn mycelium? I didn't know that. Alright, so yeah, pretty much... I guess I can grab leaves to turn into biomass. To unlock mycelium-related stuff. I don't know how much I need. I don't think it's that many. Okay, so... if the ratio is like 6 to 1, then I'm good. Alright, so now we can run back here. Yes, the ratio is 2 to 1. Just slap those in, slap those in. Turn you off, because I do not want you turning my leaves and my biomass into biofuel. Alright, look, it's Mr. Bean. He's come to investigate the factory. Hello! Yep. Oh, look at all this valuable stuff that's just sitting in a chest for some reason. That could be good for MAM stuff. I mean... I won't be able to, like... Let's see, I have... some rubber. I have some computers. I have some crystal oscillators. I guess I could unlock crystal oscillators, like, the normal way. So I could actually unlock production amplifier as it stands right now, and that would be hugely useful. So I just need to grab some, whatchamacallits. Well, my inventory is currently scuffed, so I'm going to throw some useless, well, not useless, but some stuff I don't intend to use into a box. Which I'll throw it into the main box because I'm less likely to forget about it. So crystal oscillators, quick wire, regular wire, computer, just throw all of that in. And now we head over here, we grab a whole load of SAM. Just a ridiculous amount. And we start converting it into something, into the fluctuators, which coincidentally I can just about do. This will take a while. Good old manual crafting. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your chat earlier. I had the thing closed. Yeah, that's why you need a jetpack. Yeah, we're almost at the next phase. Almost have a jetpack so we can stop falling off of stuff stupidly. Yeah. Sorry I missed your chat earlier. I had my OBS set up wrong, so the chat window wasn't open at the time. But yeah. We are almost at the next phase, and I think that upgrades unlocks the jetpack. Alright. We are almost there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. Alright, cool. So now we can unlock production amplifiers a bit before they expected.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards
Cool.
compatible with this new
Now I can
technology.
use
These
those
buildings
immediately.
can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tighter bodies until the line layers fold into curves.
So when
which
you say
folds
greatly
into
increased
threads
power,
which weave the
is this
tapestry.
gonna explode
A
my
song
grid?
of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds, and
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission.
That's a pretty big spike,
I,
but
however, will be taking notes. This is
it is
fascinating
manageable.
material.
so that's a pretty big spike, but it is manageable, which means that we are now making 4 versatile frameworks for the same price, which means we no longer need to worry about running out of steel beams. And it would have been nice if I had opened that box earlier. I could have seen this sooner. Yeah, and modular frame situation is actually kind of dire. We do not have enough to keep this filled, but we are also pretty quickly getting enough versatile frameworks that... Alright, we have 48 in there. It's 1 to 4. So that's going to give us enough, I think. But it won't give us enough if it's 1 to 2. So I think we need the summer sloops in there, which is kind of unfortunate because I would love to use them just strictly to accelerate smart plating because it's running behind. But well, it's acceptable. So random demolition crate that I can pick up. Any other MAM stuff that I can just sneakily do from stuff I've picked up. I should go and get quartz. It's like over there. It's far away and kind of annoying. I should go pick it up though. I mean, it just gets me like the Explorer, which I'm not hugely thrilled about there. And I think the radar in the future? I don't know, I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure that's needed to build radars. I guess I will run over and get my quartz set up more permanent. I have time. I am just waiting on stuff, so I may as well do some basic tasks in the meantime. The quartz is up over here. And I have Mercer spheres, so I cannot miss easy jumps because I bonked my head. And don't overshoot the jump either. So the quartz is over this way. Just follow the power line. And I'm going to set up so that I get both types of quartz into my dimensional storage. Wait, actually... Alright, I can craft the fluctuators, that's fine. Just running over to get some quartz. And these towers are not the most straightforward way of climbing, but they work. Alright. Quartz is within line of sight. So now we just drop down there. Oh, we dropped down a bit too fast. We live these. We are somehow not dead. Alright, so this is just giving us silica. So I can hook that up. And I need modular frames and sand fluctuators. Of course. I think there was something I could unlock using silica as well. Like a... Alright. So we need a crafting bench. And we need to make some more sand fluctuators. I think 20 will be good. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And I guess we can manual craft like a couple batches of modular frames to speed that up a little bit. So now I should be able to organization, dimensional depot. You go up there. And you go in. So now I have silica attached to my dimensional depot. And okay, I get another constructor off this way. I need to get the splitter in like that, maybe. No, it's too far back. Why is this whole thing built not on foundations? And why haven't I fixed that just now? Who knows? But that's in. This is quartz crystals. And hook that up to power. And storage. And the dimensional depot needs more modular frames, because of course it does. And we are almost done with the versatile frameworks. Alright, that's enough modular frames. Alright. And now we have quartz crystals attached to the dimensional depot. How much quartz crystals? I don't know. That requires 37.5 a minute. That's 22.5 a minute. This is making 30 a minute. But I can upgrade it to a miner Mark II because I made this a while ago. Once I get more modular frames and more portable miners, of course. There we go. And manual crafting is very slow. think I probably have 2 in the Dimensional Depot already. Yes. So this is now a Miner Mark II, which means it's making 60 quartz a minute, which is enough for both of these machines at full capacity. Which should be fine. And now we drop down to MAM, which I'm surprised there wasn't one around here. So, I need to grab some reinforced plates. And I guess actually let this run for a bit, because it has to produce the stuff. Yeah, we're not going to be doing that here. I guess I can leave them. I'm going to pick up the MAM. Alright. So that is quartz done for now. Please get me onto the ladder. Thank you. So now I need to get back and move those summer sloops over to the smart plating guy so that that can run twice as quick. And we went back home. I'm not... How do I get back from here? I have to get up there? Did I leave a convenient way of doing so? Ooh, a cave. I think there's a Mercer sphere in this cave. Boom. Alright, there's a little spider stuck in the floor. And a couple more spiders. Really quite a lot of spiders, all things considered. And Mercer sphere. Easy.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
Alright, now we need to get back home. So, this path probably leads us most of the way home. And just keep on jump sliding, jumping, sliding, and jumping and sliding. Almost there. Yep, we are now basically home. Alright. And now we are back here. So this summer sloop is no longer necessary there. Put it there instead. Speed up smart plating production. So we used pretty much all of our modular frames on that, although we did have some spare. But now we just have to wait for smart plating to be done. And let's see, is there anything else that I can do that's simple? I can grab the quartz crystals and visit the MAM. Do some unlocks, I guess. Yes, crystal oscillator. So we're gonna need...
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
We're gonna need a whole lot of stuff. So we're gonna need to make motors to be able to scan for hard drives and all sorts of more complicated stuff to have radar towers. But we can increase our inventory size by 6, which is a lot.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Yep, you've just said the word dimension a bunch. We can unlock the nutritional inhaler. That's fine.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Probably not radioactivity. That's fun. Alright. And now I was doing something with the mycelia. I think I should, by this point, have the biomass finished. Yep. Grab some of them. Hop back over to the MAM. And we can do this. Which unlocks a whole bunch of stuff
Research
that
completed.
I can't use
Fabric recipe
because
unlocked. New
I don't have
mycelia
fabric.
research available.
So yeah, once we have fabric, I can get a gas mask, and I can get another hand slot, and I can get a parachute. I can't do that now because I have 0 mycelia, because I used literally all of it on that. Alright. I would love for this to just be finished. I can take just every last bit of speed I can get. So I can take those power shards out. And then run around here. Now I can power shard up these guys, another one. This one is... No, the rotor supply seems to be... Well, I wouldn't say low. I think there's enough rotors, they're just fully distributed. Reinforced plates, on the other hand, are also almost fully distributed. That's fine then. And our first battery is full. It's got 100 megawatt hours, which is really not that much. But it can cover for some slight overuse for a little while. So what else can I do in the meantime? I guess I have modular frames production going uninterrupted again. So that's nice. Yeah, these 18 modular frames in the dimensional storage, I actually just have them. Which means I can set down a blueprint maker and start making some basic blueprints. Alright, please. There we go.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint,
she said the thing.
interact with the Blueprint Designer
title
terminal
drop.
to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu.
Can I get this
Blueprints can always be
plantage
edited to correct mistakes
foliage
or
out of the way?
optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be
Alright,
improved.
there are no longer plants. Okay, there is some. Just one more blast. And the blueprint maker is now free of plants clipping through. So now, we're just going to make some very basic blueprints. Like the simplest thing possible, just to save a little bit of time. While setting up, we have a merger there. We have a splitter there. We have a merger there pointing back that way. And next we can do this in groups of 2. It'll make it look nicer and more obvious. Alright, so that goes like that. And we'll call that up. And then we have the merger, which is also going that way. Alright, and that is a basic constructor blueprint. Constructor manifold. Save. Clear the designer. Smelter manifold is next, which is literally the same in every way, except with a different building, slightly different proportions. Just wiring it up. And it's important to get this perfect. So I'm going to be using this a lot in the future. Alright. And that is that. And we save it. Smelter manifold. And then clear the designer. And I could do a foundry manifold, but it's so niche. And I'm just going to set up an assembler manifold, which is a bit more complicated. Which is why constructing it is so much better. Alright, so then they go like that, and you go like that. And then this has to be a second level up. Yeah, like that, and like that. And then we get rid of this bottom level so that the top ones are floating. And we hook the top ones together and constructor manifold. We have to do this side too, but obviously one output. What on earth? Why are you here? Leave me alone. I am trying to make blueprints. Alright. And there we go. Do I have this hooked up in the right way? So the output is going that way. The input is going that way, which is correct. Cool. So now I go blueprint designer and I go assembler manifold. And we save, and we clear. So now, I want to make a manifold of any of those buildings. And I should probably, I guess, do foundry as well. But Now, Foundry needs modular frames, which I'm apparently short of. But now, whenever I want to do any of those buildings in a manifold, I can just slap it down and not have to do all that fiddling. So that's very, very convenient. Alright. And I want this to finish. It's so slow. Yeah, rotors. I need to put some rotors in, I think. Well, either I undershot the amount of rotors needed, or that one just ran out early for some reason. Let's check the top levels. Yeah, these are all running. They still have rotors, so the bottom one, I guess, yeah, it was running quicker because it's at three charges, so it just ran out quicker, which is definitely annoying. It lost me a fair amount of time, but ultimately not a major problem. Just 100 left, and we are 10 a minute there, another, I think 9 a minute up there, or no, this is even 12 a minute, right? Because yeah, so we're at 22 a minute, 100 left, so this is just going to be like 5 minutes. Cool. That means we are almost done with phase 2. Do I want to hook something up to a sink so that I can get... Not really. No, there's not anything I super need from the sink. I'm going to clean up these belts. Just slightly less awful. Just random belts floating around, doing nothing, helping no one. Goodbye, random belts. Alright. Almost done, just have a couple of these guys. And this is a whole like factory system that I didn't tear down. Almost done. And I think that's most of it. Just a little bit over here. So yeah, that container has stuff in it, so I'm not going to take it down, but it doesn't need a belt going into it. Alright, this constructor is for the protein stuff, right? So I can leave this in. I am using that, even if it doesn't look like it at the moment. And this is obviously the good old concrete machine. Just horrifically slow, but fast enough for me. And that is being used. That's being used. Yeah, and then this is all biomass stuff, which, as it turns out, I still occasionally need some of for mycelium purposes, I guess. But we are almost there, guys. 975 out of 1,000. Power is... It seems like the power worked. Alright. These assemblers are assembling. Just 15 to go, which is less than a minute. Less than a minute until phase 2 is complete. And so I'm just going to hang around here for that to happen. $993, $994, $995. At this point, we are overproducing, which is fine. I don't really need those anyway. Alright, we are there. Now we head around to the front. And seal. And
welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer
progress presentation. How fun.
Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Alright. Send. Oh, I almost fell off because this whole thing is somewhat precarious. Alright, we are launching. And off we go into the space elevator.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity, for Fixit.
Huzzah! We've done it. Alright, I'm just gonna check out the hub and then call it there. Alright, this is happening, isn't it? Fancy. Alright, I'm gonna check out the hub, see how hard it's gonna be to get the jetpack. Tier 5. Jetpack is the first thing, but we need 50 motors. And I haven't been producing motors, but I've been producing stators and rotors, so shouldn't be a huge issue. And then oil processing, all of this. Oil processing we can do, we just need motors. And then logistics Mark IV is behind rubber. Fluid packaging is obviously behind plastic. So yeah, we just need like 100 motors and jetpack opens up to us. Jetpack and fuel really are the two big things. But yeah, that will be next stream. So I'm going to call it there for today. Next stream, we're going to get the jetpack, we're going to do oil, we're going to set up motors, it's going to be great. That will be, what day is it? Is it Wednesday? Yes, it's Wednesday, so that will be Friday. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Magic the Gathering. So yeah, make sure to follow if you haven't already.